It's a very good afternoon and a warm welcome. It is the KKDL Season 3. It's the Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3. And Trivandrum Sultans and Kottayam Kompans have qualified for the knockout stages. It's pretty much going to be a good contest. Trivandrum Sultans have done excellent so far. Kottayam Kompans have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Ball number 1, 6-over match. You start off straight away. He gets back to ball. And all of a sudden, first runs on the board. This is going to be a very interesting contest here. 6 overs apiece. This KKDL Season 3 is kicked off in great style. And this game is brought to you as always live by BENCREATIONS. Sonu Xavier is the opener along with Sumesh. Sumesh is off the mark of the very first ball. Arun John is the opening bowler. Jersey number 7. Sonu will be taking strike for the first time in this game. Into the block hole, straight down towards mid-on. Very fancy jerseys, pink. His pink is all over the place. Trivandrum Sultan. This tournament is powered by MULLA Exchange. We are very grateful and thankful to MULLA Exchange for stepping up and sponsoring this tournament. Slightly fuller towards the offside. Hit straight to that field at extra cover. Shy of the stumps. Just a single. Trivandrum Sultans. So far so good. Kottayam Kompans have won the toss and they have no doubt whatsoever they have elected to bowl. They want to chase. They're very comfortable. Another one there. That's gone. That is boom. Straight to that fielder. Is just taken by a little surprise. The catch has come and gone. Floored. He got into an awkward situation there. We see the replays. Straight in and out. It went pretty flat. It went quickly. On the other hand, there's a chance that has come and gone. Sumesh is all set. Arun John has created a chance. That's slightly on the wider side. It will be called a wide. Sonu Xavier. It's been a pretty decent start. 5 for none. So far, so good. It could have been 4 for 1 rather at that catch taken towards deep mid wicket, but things will move on. It's the Kuwait National Day. The weekend has been pretty busy. It's been pretty cold as well. One more delivery to go on Arun John's over. That will be called a wide yet again. 2 in this over so far. He's bowling at a good pace is Arun John. Only thing is giving plenty of width and is shying away rather than direction. He's not gone for any boundaries so far. So good. That extra ball, will it be accountable? We'll figure out very, very quickly. Play NMS. The wicketkeeper standing up to the stumps. This is interesting. Not a breezy start there by Trivandrum Sultans. It's been pretty decent. Chance coming and going their way. First over done and dusted. It's 7. It's a 6 over per innings, which is going to be very, very competitive. One of the batters on the floor, perhaps cramping down. This tournament, the Kuwait Kerala District Season 3, powered by MULLA Exchange, the sponsors Bosco Jewelry, JD Sports, at the Malabar Restaurant. Not to forget, this game is also powered by BENCREATIONS. Live streaming. 3 teams qualifying now for the knockout. So far so good. It's been quite a tussle. 2 of these teams are playing the first stage. It's more rather like a round robin there. 3 teams playing against each other. Trivandrum Sultans and Kottayam Commons fighting out there at the moment. Any team that wins this game will be having advantage and leading the pack. So far so good with the Champions Trophy. India qualifying, beating Pakistan and making sure that they have entered the semi-finals. 1 more game left against New Zealand. It's going to be very interesting though. Pakistan out of the Champions Trophy pretty much, if not totally out. We'll come back live to Kuwait. Anyway, interesting stance. The batsman really standing outside the off stump. He gets the top edge. The ball's going there. Wicket keeper swirling around. Ball swirling around. Taking a good catch. Excellent catch there from the wicket keeper. For a split second, he thought he lost it in the background of the blue skies, but nonetheless, he has recovered very, very quickly. And Nimish Latif is the wicketkeeper. Very alert, very agile. He's taking a good, decent catch, sharp catch though. And Ansal Nazar has got the breakthrough. He's got the first wicket. Perhaps it would have been wicket number 1 in the first over had that catch not been dropped. All is well that ends well. They're trying to find their feet at the moment. Trivandrum Sultans, they're in search, hunting that boundaries to get a maximum out of boundary, but nothing is coming their way at the moment. Bowling has been pretty good, decent. Arun John, on the other hand, it's Ansal Nazar, two formidable opening bowlers who have done extremely well. They know exactly what is required. Looks like it's more rather like a power play setup. 3 fielders on the boundary, perhaps for the first 2 overs. Nimish trying to adjust his field, getting a long off, a wideish long on, and a deep backward square leg. Not to forget there's a deep mid wicket as well. He plays it on the onside, perhaps a play and miss. It's going to be called a wide. Right. This is the second over. Ansel slightly straying offline. You want to keep it well within the target. Slower ball, beautifully bowled. Play and a miss. Batsman had no clue whatsoever. Good comeback, especially after bowling that wide down the leg side, which also conceded an extra run. Shabin has joined Sonu Xavier. Sonu Xavier is the sibling, the brother of Diju Xavier, who is not in Kuwait anymore. Another well-renowned name, Diju. Not in Kuwait, but is surely playing cricket somewhere on the globe. Sumesh is the first wicket to fall. Caught Nimish bowled Ansel. He's bowling plenty of slow balls. Interesting choice. All of a sudden, this over has been very, very economical. The Kuwait-Kerala District League, often played during the Kuwait National Liberation holidays, is trying to leave that ball. He lets one go, one too many down the leg side, 2 wides in this over. On the offside, plenty of room there. Fielder converging. He's done extremely well to get his hand. He couldn't get his hand to pouch a catch, but still he's done fairly well to try and stop that boundary. Good work all around. Two overs done and dusted. Trivandrum Sultans have been on the edge. 13 for 1. Sumesh is the only batter who's been sent back to the dugout. Sabine and Sonu Xavier trying to build a partnership, trying to get their team Trivandrum Sultans back in this contest. Yet another bowling change. Rajiv is the new bowler. Vaishak Rajiv. They're keeping it very simple, very tight outside the off stump. Nothing fancy, nothing complicated. This is what you exactly want to see. Sensible cricket. Jersey number 88. Rajiv. Where the crease. Smash he goes. Boom. That is gone with the wind. Is that going to be the first boundary? Yes, it is. One bounce, slightly awkward there for the fielder, but in the end, yes, they would be sitting, smiling ever so slightly. Trivandrum Sultans fetching their first boundary, perhaps after 13 deliveries. It's taken them quite some time and a while to get their first boundary, but in the end, yes, he's shuffling across the stumps. He wants to go towards the onside. The deception in the change in pace. Exceptional control there by Rajiv. In spite of conceding that boundary, he's gone on to bowl yet another dot ball. So far so good. Nimish Latif has been pretty smart. Another shot, powerfully hit down towards the deep mid wicket. But straight to that fielder, perhaps it's gone straight. And yet another wicket. He was looking to go full Monty, maximum out of the ground, but the fielding has been pretty good in spite of that initial drop catch. A very, very sharp catch. Quickly travelled to that fielder. 2 wickets down now. Nimish and his men pretty much happy to see the faces of both the openers, especially Sonu Xavier was looking slightly dangerous after picking up that initial first boundary. Mohammad Saad, the fielder, taking a good catch. Perhaps he was the culprit who left the catch initially up front. Hari Krishnan is the new batter who's walked in. But Sabin Shine is still there. Can Sabin Shine make Trivandrum Sultan shine this afternoon? It's got an interesting bowling action. He's a medium pacer though, but towards his load up, very much like Varun Chakrabarti, holding the seam perhaps and hiding the ball, giving nothing away to the batter. (18 for 2). Outside the off stump, hit very, very firmly towards that fielder, toward the breaks to cover. The fielders are converging, so the batters try and pushing as quickly. They fetch themselves a couple of runs. Went into the third over, almost 3 overs completed. Half the innings done and dusted. So far so good. 20 for 2. Just slightly up and above that run rate of 6. .5 to be precise. They will be hunting and trying and searching for the boundaries, but the bowling has been pretty decent, pretty good. Arun, Hansal, Rajiv. It looks like this is the left armer now. It's going to be Sajjad, perhaps. Beautifully bowled. Good start. Good start. Digish outside head, a single towards the short third. Single is something that the Combans will not really mind. The Kottayam Combans, they want to stop the boundaries, they want to restrict. Everyone. Big swing, big outside edge, perhaps. A faint one going straight to that fielder, but he's bowling brilliantly. Saad. Excellent delivery, excellent delivery. He's not trying to do anything fancy. He's keeping it very simple. Slight fumble there, straight to that fielder. A little fumble, a direct hit. This is curtains, perhaps. We're waiting for the decision. Is it out? Not out. Interesting. It looked very close. Good sharp throw there from long off. Touch and go perhaps was the decision and the call. And direct hits can always be very, very threatening. He's bowling over the wicket. He's bowling slightly slower, getting an outside edge. Fielder was not sure whether to go forward, come back. In the end, the ball backspinning, tickling away. That went really quick. The fielder was caught by surprise. Nimesh Latif is not happy with his fielder. So is the bowler. Lucky. But they'll still take those 4 runs. Is the Sultans. And surely will not matter how runs come and from where they come. It's as welcoming as one would really want in the kind of situation they're finding themselves at the moment. Well done, well done. The wicketkeeper, they're very alert, very agile. What is interesting, you can see that short third man fielder, the way he's standing. Feet perhaps not from the coaching manual. Very funny though. He's going into a half squat position. I've never seen anything as funny as this. Yeah, there you go. Short third man. Smash he goes, powerfully hit, but the fielder converging, the ball will bounce up and over. Yes, the bounce has defeated the fielder on this occasion. The fielder long on is pretty wide. Saad Sajjad closes down his over with a boundary. 2 boundaries in his over. 1 in either directions, one behind the stumps, one in front. Expensive over by the look of things. One boundary leading to another. And that is what is a comeback story for the Trivandrum Sultans. All of a sudden they were struggling. Now they're looking slightly more decent. 32 for 2. 4 overs gone by. Trivandrum Sultans making a sterling comeback. And Hari Krishnan certainly is the man who's raced away to 12 into double figures of 6 deliveries, striking at almost 200, 2 boundaries to his name. Still in search of that one maximum. It's been almost 24 balls and we have only 12 more left. What is even more interesting, speaking about 12 balls left, it is jersey number 12 who has the ball in hand. Saad Sajjad as well has given 12 of his opening over, conceding those 2 boundaries. This is the Super League. Perhaps it's more like the best of 3. Excellent start. Ansel has come back, he shuffles across, the fielder's converging and he takes a catch. Saad Sajjad perhaps is the fielder. He looks very focused, very animated. He's not going to drop this one by the look of things. Nimish and his bowler pretty happy. Every now and then they're finding ways to pick up wickets. And that fielder there, deep square leg and deep mid wicket, have been kept far too busy. Plenty of catches going their way. Fielders obliging. Rightly so. Trying and getting a wicket is perhaps the best dot ball that a bowler can concede. Put brakes on the opposition. Break the momentum, break the partnership, whatever you want to say. Ansel. Into the block hole, hit pretty well, dug it out. Couple of runs is the call. And they will get another couple. He looks slightly unhappy, is Ansel, the bowler, but that's always the look of things. Any bowler conceding runs is never a happy man. The only time the bowler is smiling is when they're conceding or getting wickets. Beautifully bowled, perhaps slightly off radar. Wide will be called. They bowled plenty of wides, offside, leg side, whatever you want to call it. Down towards leg side, just a single. It's been pretty decent, this partnership, perhaps the best so far. 35 for 3. Closing down towards the over number 5. Ansel is bowling his second over. Shot, powerfully hit. This is gone plenty. Big shot. And it is gone all the way. First maximum. Hari Krishnan, the danger man, is making things look very simple. He's got all the power in the world. And he's taking on a pretty decent bowler. Ansel running in, steaming in. All he missed is his mark. Well, perhaps slipping out. Is the pressure of Hari Krishnan getting onto Ansel at the moment? We're not sure. Slower ball. It looked very close. Looks like he got a slight thickish outside edge. What Hari Krishnan will do is he'll retain strike for the last over. The final over will be bowled and he will retain strike, which is good news. He'll try and pick up maximum in this final over. The skipper having a very quiet word with the bowler. They'll want to try and get every plan possibly discussed dead right. It is a do or die game. Anyone winning this game will take advantage. 43 so far, 5 overs gone by. They'll want to try and get 7 if they want to get to 50. Perhaps if they want to make it more competitive, perhaps make it 17 to get to 60 and make it almost 10 and over. 8.6 is the run rate. Can it kick up? So far so good. The partnership 11 of 4. He's a quick bowler. He's hit this very well, very firmly. The fielder there converging. He's done extremely well, but not good enough. The effort. And as we mentioned, Hari Krishnan, who was retained strike, is looking super dangerous. Picking up his third boundary to go with that 1-6. Arun Raj is the bowler. Play NMS, play NMS. Interesting appeal though. For a split second, the bowler had no clue whether stumps by or he did the batter. But in the end, yes. Single taken. Six overs apiece this game. This first innings, 48 so far. We have 4 more deliveries to go. 2 done. And it will stay 4 more to go with that wide conceded. 49, 1 away from that half century 50 mark. Nimish Latif there very smartly trying to slow things down, having a word with his bowler, trying and consoling him to ensure that he bowls the next 4 deliveries without conceding any more extras. There have been plenty of wides, especially on the offside. Smartly done. He smashed this away. That has gone a long way. 1 bounce into that fence. Elegantly cut away. You don't see square cuts very often in this format, especially the shorter format. And that was precisely done. Two boundaries conceded in this final over so far. Arun Raj, not the kind of start he wanted. Already with that couple of boundaries, he's looking pretty dangerous. Both these batters trying to pull this one away. He's done extremely well. They want to ensure that Hari Krishnan gets on strike, and rightly so. Riaz Manaf, after scoring that boundary, has literally sacrificed his wicket in trying to get Hari Krishnan back on strike for the Trivandrum Sultans. A better choice. Spirited effort is what you can call it from Riaz Manaf. There was no single for sure. But what he has done is a favour for his team in trying and getting Hari Krishnan on strike. He should make it count. He's already on 24. He's hit that beautifully and he has made that count. Powerfully done. What a shot. Hari Krishnan has picked up his second maximum to go and race on to 30. And at the moment, Arun Raj is trying to find his feet. He's gone and conceded 16 so far. They want to take 2. They want to take 2. They're calling 2 straight away, and rightly so. He will be running helter skelter. 2 runs taken comfortably, and that is the end of this innings. I was mentioning that they wanted almost 17 of the last over, and tell you what, they've got 18, one extra of what we predicted to try and get to 60. Now they've got to 61. What a good effort. As things close down, Trivandrum Sultans have ensured that the opposition Kottayam Commons will be chasing at almost 10 and over. A couple of good overs sneaking through will make things ever so difficult. And we'll have to come back and give credit to Hari Krishnan, who has single-handedly scored 32, almost more than 50% of the score for the Trivandrum Sultans. This game is brought to you live by Ben Creations. Not to forget, the Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3 is powered by MULLA Exchange and co-sponsored by Bosco Jewelry, Hatham Malabar Restaurant, JD Sports, and live streaming as always powered by Ben Creations. We'll take a short break. We'll come back very, very quickly. Welcome back, and it is time for the chase. 61 is what the Sultans have posted, 62 is the target. They'll want to try and defend that score. It's a pretty decent one. This is going to be an interesting chase. Two gigantic teams trying and playing, ensuring that they feel it's pretty comfortable, especially after winning the toss. They had no hesitation. It's been put away decently behind squares, heading to the fence and nowhere else. First boundary. Good shot, hit in the air, straight to that fielder. Perhaps a little misjudgment here and there. He was thinking about going for that catch, but in the end he decided against that. Joyce Joseph and Ansel are the opening pair for the Kumbans, Kottayam Kumbans. They want to win this ever so comfortably. It's been a pretty good and aggressive start with an initial boundary, whereas on the other hand, the Trivandrum Sultans took 13 deliveries to get their first boundary. Good, brisky, fast, quick start there by the Kumbans. They're looking to chase this down very, very quickly. 6 overs game, not much time left. They want to ensure that they get those runs as quickly. Shuffling across, big swing and a miss. Joyce Joseph, JJ is what he's known as. He's got himself a boundary. In this game is brought to you live by Bain Creations, as always. Everyone celebrating the Kuwait National Liberation holidays. Oh, beautifully bowled. Was looking to go for the reverse for the first time ever. We've seen this game somebody trying to reverse, and success not guaranteed. At times you have to be pretty good to make the shot look as good as one would have practiced, but nonetheless the dot ball finishes off in a very, very tight over. In spite of conceding that boundary, it's an excellent comeback. 6 runs. The Kottayam Kumbans have started off very, very quickly with that boundary, but then yes, a good comeback by Rahul Ganesh, conceding only 6 off his opening over, keeping things very tight. We said they started this innings with the required run rate of 10. Now all of a sudden with that 6 over economical over, it's 11.2. Every dot ball will ensure that that required run rate is kicking up and mounting pressure. The first game of the Super League here between the Kumbans and the Sultans, Trivandrum Sultans and Kottayam Kumbans, especially after winning the toss. Kumbans wanted to chase. They have got what they wanted. Can they get the victory that they want? And they're looking forward to. They have a pretty decent bowling lineup. Both the opening pair of Ansel and Jayesh so far. Jayesh facing maximum deliveries, 5 from 5 with that boundary. Ansel is on strike. He flicks one away. There is a fielder, but he'll be giving it a chase. The fielder on the fence as well, trying to run across. It is an effective shot, but very, very rewarding. Ansel getting himself his first boundary, second for the Kumbans. Like they started the first over, the second over starting with the boundary as well. They got plenty of wickets in hand. They're not chasing a big score. They want 10 in overs, very gettable. Every now and then finding themselves a boundary will certainly help their cause. He wants to go for the reverse. He's hit the straight to that fielder. There's been a little hesitation from the non-striker. Was thinking of running, but in the end, good call. There was never a single. The fielder at point, very alert. Until it's still on strike. He flicks one yet again, but perhaps he got an inside edge. Just a single. Looks like he enjoys that flick shot around the corner. The line pretty decent. The length even better. And that required run rate is still lurking around 11.3. Beautifully bowled. He's very skillful when it comes to bowling, Rahul Ganesh and Hari Krishnan. Hari Krishnan has done extremely well with the bat. He scored 32 initially up front, trying and making an extremely valuable contribution with the bat for his team, scoring more than 50% of his runs. But now he's come back. He has a responsibility to try and defend the score that is put on the board. So far so good. That is a chance. This is a Skyer. And he's taken ever so comfortably. He had plenty of time to get underneath that ball. Hari Krishnan is turning out to be the impact player who's impacting this Super League game. Not just with bat, ball, but also in the field. He looks like a three-dimensional player, very aggressive. A perfect blend. When you want an all-rounder, he's doing the job for his skipper, making things ever so comfortable. This has been a pretty good comeback over in spite of conceding a boundary at the very first ball. A couple of dot balls in the middle, and now this wicket-taking ball, which is also going to go down as a dot ball in the scorecard. JJ has been sent back. Both these bowlers are bowling pretty decently. They're conceding only around 6 and over. Very economical. Manaf Sakur is the new batter who's walked in. Manaf to join Ansel. He will be on strike. Full toss. He was looking to put away, but in the end, there's no timing, no placement. Straight to that field. Dot ball completing over number 2. 11 for 1. We're talking about that required run rate. Started at almost 10 and over at the start of this game, but now after a couple of overs it's jumped up to 12. Still under control is not an impossible task that one can really think about. Couple of hits to the fence and everything will change in a quick flash. It's a good comeback over there from Hari Krishnan. Wicket taking over successful for the Sultans. The target still another 51 runs away, but they'll have only 24 balls to do that. Manaf and Ansel trying to stitch a partnership together. Vishnu Nair is the new bowler who has ball in hand. Gives himself a little room trying to work that towards the offside, but straight to that field answer. A couple of feet left and right, surely it would have been heading to that fence. Manaf will be facing Nair. It's got a slightly slingy side on action, but straight to that field towards deep square leg. Full toss ball. Looks like he's little got away with that. Loosener. Kansan is looking onside. He loves the flick. The fine leg comes inside. Now he's standing at almost 45 degrees. He sits down, goes down on one knee, he sweeps this one. Very much a slog sweep. An answer is gone. The celebration will tell you a story. The fielder looks like it is Hari Krishnan, who has been in the thick of the action right throughout. Initially with the bat, now with the ball, now with the catching in the outfield. Big wicket there. Answer. The skipper Nimish will walk in. Left hand, right hand combination. This will slightly make things pretty interesting. There was no left hander so far in this game or this innings. Now we'll see a left hander, and we wonder how the dynamics of the field will change and the angles, especially with the left hand right hand combo. Two wickets down, both the wickets, courtesy Hari Krishnan. Two good catches. Slightly struggling at the moment. The Commons, the Kotan Commons 13 for 2, but Nimish Latif is a very experienced campaigner. He has three fielders, deep backward square, deep mid wicket, slightly wider, deep long on, is again wider, the mid off is inside the circle. He dances down the track straight away, putting pressure on the bowler. Nair ever so slightly missing his mark. Vishnu will have to stay composed. This game is very much in control for the Combans. He slices one thickish outside edge. He was looking to clear towards the onside, trying to drag one well outside the off stump. In the end, he's off the mark. Manaf and Nimish will want to contribute and pull and peg that run rate, which is creeping. Now moves on to 14.1, slightly, ever so slightly, getting a touch tougher. Right-hander smashes one. He finds the field. Yes, he finds the fielder. Yet another single. Trivandrum Sultans posted a pretty formidable score. They started off slowly, lost their plot in the centre, but they came back very strongly in that final over, conceding 18. An extra cover drive from the left hander. Very pleasing and elegant to the eyes, but nonetheless gives you only a single. 3 hours gone by and they're scoring still under 6 at the moment. It's not really what you would want at the halfway stage of a 6-over game, especially when You know that you have to face only 6 overs and you're chasing a target which is almost 10 and over. Got to the halfway mark with 17 on the board. Couple of wickets down. Certainly will not bother the batting side, but what you would want is trying and getting perhaps a big over somewhere around the corner. They have 3 chances. That is 3 overs to make it count. Can they make it big and perhaps the biggest? Nimesh is looking towards the onside. There's no wind at the moment. Things are pretty dead and dry. We are in Kuwait. It's a chilly winter afternoon. The sun is shining as bright as one can imagine. And this game is brought to you live by BENCREATIONS. Full toss. He directs one to the onside. Does he find the gap? No. Certainly, Nimesh is not happy. He's looking at the square leg umpire. He thinks it was well above the waist, but not the umpire. The bowler on that occasion has certainly gotten away. Single conceded. Enough. Can he get one out the middle of the bat? He wants to get one in the middle of the bat, but he's skied this. The fielders are converging from all ends, and that's a good effort. He's done extremely well to try and get his hands underneath that ball and making it look pretty easy, with the chance again coming and going. The fielder slightly disappointed and dejected on a personal ground. And what is far too hard to understand, the batters are finding it slightly, ever so slightly difficult to time the ball and rather place the ball. The Combans, can they make something happen? Nimesh looks to go on the offside. They're bowling slightly wider. The fielder converging and he's taking a splendid catch. You want to talk about the left-hand, right-hand combination. They bowled excellent, pretty well, pretty smart. They kept it well outside the hitting arc of Nimesh, forcing him to play on the offside ever so uncomfortably, but in the end he perishes to the pressure, crumbling away. The Commons now succumbing to the pressure at the moment. That required run rate jumping well above 15, and it is going to be a daunting task because 15 and over is certainly challenging, because you'll have to be more than consistent to try and score 15 every over. At one given stage you felt 60 runs were perhaps not far too many, but at the moment, yes, with the kind of bowling and fielding that the Trivandrum Sultans have, they're looking pretty comfortable. They knew their strengths. Mid-off is inside. There's no one on the offside. Like we mentioned, the fielder there, short extra cover, trying to get up close. Again, a chance is come and gone their way. The effort is good. There's no doubt whatsoever with the effort, but again, a chance is a chance. Sometimes you never know. Cricket is a strange game. Anything can certainly be possible. He's let that one go by. They're looking, thinking of a wide, but the match official is not interested. Excellent bowling. What I've really enjoyed about the Sultans and their bowlers, they've kept it very simple. They kept it very straight, intelligent when it comes to bowling the lines and the lengths. They have not conceded far too many wides compared to the Kottayam Combans, who have conceded far too many wides in their innings initially. 7 wides. In that first innings. And as compared to only one wide being bowled by the fielding side, that is the Trivandrum Sultans. Hari Krishnan is back with the ball in hand. He's not done anything wrong this afternoon when it comes to his contribution, be it bat, ball, field. He's got ball in hand. Perhaps ruling his wrist. We're talking about him not doing anything wrong. He's conceded a boundary like he did in his previous first over towards the same direction. Fine leg, flicked away. Is this the change and the shift in momentum that they wanted, the batting side? They conceded a boundary. Can they take off from here? It is certainly going to be a daunting task. An uphill challenge. I have to wait and watch. They want another 37 runs from 9 balls. I beg your pardon, from 11 balls. Smash, smash he goes. Has he got the elevation? Not to be. It's gone straight to that fielder. Hari Krishnan is touching a silver lining. Everything he's putting his hand to is turning to gold at the moment. Hari Krishnan, he's picked up yet another wicket. Straight to that fielder. A slice of luck. Certainly not with the Commons this afternoon in this opening Super League game against the Trivandrum Sultans. The luck is perhaps haunting them. Bowler charging in, yes, he goes down on one knee. He laps one above his left shoulder and he finds the fence, very much Sky style. And he looks slightly ever so surprised. Is Hari Krishnan is getting the same dose. Finding himself on the receiving end, another boundary. Perhaps is it far too late? I'm still not sure. But the required run rate is completely an uphill equation. 33 is required. And they've still not found any maximums, and that perhaps is a worrying factor. A couple of maximums will change things. You never know. Is it going to the boundary? Doesn't look like it has the legs to go, but the fielder on that occasion has done himself no good with a little fumble. Couple of runs. They have 8 more deliveries to go with 30 runs required. A 6 and a 4 on this over will make things very interesting and bring the Commons back into the hunt. He's looking to go downtown, but into the block hole. They'll pick up another couple of runs. So now they want 28. Still a 6 will keep them interested. You never know. We'll want to see a 6. We'll want to make this game interesting, not one-sided. Is there any power hitters? He's hit this straight to that field at long on, but it's going to be a single. He's going to retain strike. 35 for 4. 5 overs gone by. 27 is what is needed. You still remember one of the IPL games where Rinku Singh wanted 29 and he got them? You never know. Perhaps those 7 wides will find themselves in a spot of bother, conceding the 7 wides in his first innings. Shot. Does he have the elevation? The fielder's converging. He's done well to stop and get his body in line and try and stop that from going to the fence. He was looking for to catch, which is again very good intent from the fielder. They moved on to 36. They need 26 from 5. Can we see a maximum to make things interesting? He wants to go for the reverse. The reverse is not going to get you a 6. Plenty of backspin all around. You need 25 from 4. You still need 4 6s if you want to win the game. Unless you really go and bowl something out of the box. Full toss. Hit straight and straight to that fielder. There's no guesses to the slice of luck that is running out for the Combans. Everything they're getting bat to ball is being pouched out of thin air for those fielders at deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep backward square. There's nothing that is gone by. An interesting choice. Almost half their side has been sent back. 37 for 5. Looks like a left-hander is walking in. Hari Krishnan has been the pick of the bowlers. He's picked up 2 wickets. Slightly more expensive, but it doesn't matter. He's done his part. Rajiv is walked in. Who has been there with the 1 boundary, scoring 8. And Shamir, who's just joined him, the left-hander. He's pleading for a wide, but no one thinks it's not a wide. Beautifully bowled, get an outside edge, the fielder converging, and they have the right fielders in the right place. The left-hander has come and gone in quick time. This is not good news. 6 wickets are gone by. This is big trouble. Shamir has not troubled the scorers. He's gone for a knot. It's not a golden duck though. But still, it will be a duck. Mohammad Sajjad is walked in the left-hander. One left-hander replaces the other. But all of a sudden he decides he doesn't want to be a left-hander. He's looking to play the reverse. He wants to feel like a right-hander playing the reverse. And that is the end of the story here. They won this ever so comfortably by 25 runs. The Trivandrum Sultans, after posting a formidable 61, have literally put a barrier block to stop Combans for 37. They picked up 6 wickets in the process. And it is a very convincing victory there for the Trivandrum Sultans, and courtesy Hariharan, who himself scored 32. out of 12 with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. We'll come back with the live action very quickly. The knockouts of the Super League will continue. It's a good afternoon. It's game number 2 in the Super League, and all of a sudden, action there. This is the Commons. They're all set. Game number 2 of the Super League is brought to you by BENCREATIONS, live here from Kuwait. It's a beautiful winter afternoon. And tell you what, is it that straight to that fielder? You will not find yourselves more unlucky than anyone else. The batter thinks the ball was above the waist, not anyone else on that ground think or thought the other way around. The comedy of errors happening all around. He was taken by surprise. It was a loose ball to be put away. When he found that fielder, and that fielder did extremely well to try and grab onto that catch. This is interesting. Wicket number 1 tumbling straight away. It is the Kuwait Kerala District League. Things getting slightly heated up. Game number 2 in this Super League getting tensed. The Kasakar Godian Rocks. Ahmed Razin, Jasim Mohammed. Been plenty of actions straight away. We'll take a short break. We'll come back very quickly. And after a little bit of drama, they all of a sudden play will resume. This game again, as always, is brought to you live by Ben Creations. Right here from Kuwait. Any local cricket? You don't have to go anywhere else. You'll have to switch on to Ben Creations to try and figure out and find local domestic tennis ball cricket, perhaps hardball cricket, whatever you call it. And this game smashed away towards the one side. The Combans will want to make a comeback. Can they make a comeback? Let's pull this one away straight away. Game number 2 in the Super League. The Kerala Kuwait District League Season 3 pulled away, looking to step down. Is it this very firmly the fielder there? Ansal is the fielder. He's got a very strong arm. He keeps it down to only a single. Talking about districts, yeah, plenty of districts involved. Kottayam, Trivandrum, Thrissur. That's the flavor of this tournament. Kannur. Very melodious names when it comes to districts. Kerala. Very colorful state. Wonderful people, wonderful food in Kerala. And the cricket not to forget. A lot of added drama with Sanju Samson around. There's so much to look forward to. Nizam is along with the Jasim, courtesy that first wicket. He wants to hit this out of the ground, perhaps out of Jalib. A fumble and a couple, and it's straight in the hands. Extremely well done there, Arun John. Running very, very hard. Perhaps, I beg your pardon, it's Ansel. Arun John bowled the first opening over. He picked up a wicket. So as Ansel has picked up a wicket of his very first ball. Nimish, the skipper, having a very quick, quiet word with his bowler. They want to make a comeback in the second game. The first game they flattered, losing that game by 24 odd runs. Can they pull themselves back? The Kasargodian rocks. Jasim. The KKDL Season 3 Super League stage is well within the progression. Slower and slower, as you could imagine. Excellently bowled there by Ansar. He's doing every bit of his experience when it comes to bowling. He's such an experienced campaigner. He wants to keep it simple and as tight as one can imagine. Slightly shorter, plenty of width, but there's no pace to work with. Again, then he's literally playing with the batsman's mind, with the kind of change in pace, variations he's working around. Now all of a sudden he wants to switch his field. He's got a different plan altogether. Perhaps he's looking to bowl full outside the off stump and slightly wider, so he's got a deep extra cover and he's got a long off in place. He wants to hit this. This is beautifully hit. It's gone all the way and up and over. Maximum. What a shot. Powerfully done. The replay will tell you that how sweetly this ball was timed. And first boundary comes Courtesy that maximum from Jasim Mohammed is looking good. He's looking solid. He's taking on Mohammed. Gently done. It is very firmly towards the onside. The fielder slightly under pressure. Rafiq has joined Jasim Mohammed. That's 2 overs done and dusted. 12 for 2. The first wicket, courtesy that dramatic catch towards short fine leg by Jayesh Joseph. JJ. Mohammad Razin, who was taken by surprise. He had to depart without troubling the scorers. They're not quite sure. They feel still that one more ball left. Answer will have a prolonged over. Rafiq will take strike. He's just got off the mark. Single to his name. Trying to pull this one away. Ansel. Two overs gone by, 13 for 2. Not a breezy start, but still good. Jasim Mohammed is looking good. He's on strike. Can he get going with a couple of mighty blows? Here's one. Take that. That is a humongous 6. He hit this ever so effortlessly with the wind. He's smoked this one out of the ground. He believes that if it's in his arc, he's surely going to go after the bowling. Interesting though, it's Rafiq and not Jasim, I beg your pardon. Both these batters have got a 6 apiece. Played towards the offside, straight to the covers. The short cover is in place. There's no one behind on the fence. There's plenty of men. 2 deep mid wickets, 1 deep square leg, which is much more squarer, 1 long on and long off. Plenty of fielders all around. He wants to go on the offside. He didn't get the elevation. The fielder converging and he's done extremely well. You call it coincidence. He's got his body behind and the ball ricocheting straight back to the bowler. Just a single. I'll tell you what, Rafiq is wearing a jersey number 333. Perhaps a bigger fan of Chris Gale. He's batting like him. Thinking, and the thought process pretty much very likely. Beautifully hit into the offside, straight to that fielder. Oh dear. Can you believe it? That fielder has made it look ever so silly, ever so simple, and it's come and gone. A chance there for Jasim. Jasim is looking dangerous. Nimesh Latif is not happy with his fielder. You want to find yourself any excuse? Certainly don't choose this catch for an excuse. Smash he goes, powerfully hit again. That catch coming now. This time they'll take that catch. There is no elevation to work with. It was slightly shorter, but the length and the line very, very good. All of a sudden, in the middle of some drama, you find a wicket. Couple of catches going towards the offside, one towards cover point, one towards cover. The catch at cover point was dropped. The catch at the covers was taken. Jasim's partners departed. Rafiq scoring 1 maximum. Walks back. Good news is Jasim Mohammed is still there, scoring at almost 200, the strike rate. He scored 10 of 5, 1 maximum to his name. They'll want to try and pick. The wind is picking up and that surely is going to be advantage. Rajiv the bowler. Slower through the air. It's been called a wide. He looks in a bit of a shock. The bowler, he thinks it's not a wide. He has plenty to explain, plenty to discuss. In the end, he finds the funny side of the match official. There's plenty of backspin, a lot of wrist work there on that ball. He was looking to go on the offside. There is no timing, no placement. Just a single though. This is the Kerala, the Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3. We were here for the last season, Season 2. And how quickly time has passed by. This tournament is powered by MULLA Exchange. A big thank you to MULLA Exchange. You want to send your money? Choose MULLA Exchange. I've got an online app as well, the MULLA Exchange app. I've got one on my phone. Very, very easy to work with. Very comfortable. You can add as many beneficiaries you want. Send as much money you want. Surely you'll have a limit though. And not to forget his sponsors, Bosco Jewelries. You want diamonds, you want gold, you want silver, you have to run to Bosco Jewelries. Haytham Balamar Restaurant flavor from the tip of your fingers. And JD Sports, any sports equipment, shoes, cricket bats, run to JD Sports, special discounts perhaps. And last but not the least, it is also powered by Ben Creations. Benson and team bringing this game live. The broadcasting partner, slower through the air, and it's gone. And it's disappeared far too quickly, up and over the fence. Sajjad is being taken to the cleaners towards deep backward square. He's bowling left arm spin. Bye bye, says the ball. And the batter to Sajjad towards deep backward square. Sajjad, beautifully bowled, a good comeback. He's let the ball go by. He's a very intelligent bowler, Sajjad. Left arm spin when it comes to hard ball. Tennis ball is even better. Odia has got an outside edge. There's a fielder there taking a tumble, but in the end they'll find themselves a single. They're picking up those gentle boundaries, perhaps those maximums ever so often. Every now and then they're finding the fence. The rocks are looking rock solid with their batting firepower. Into the block hole, trying to get the helicopter going. He flicks this one ever so quickly. This is a bat, like a flashing blade of the helicopter, trying to get the better of Sajjad, but in the end, one is what everyone will have to be content with. Is it answer? Yes. He'll be coming back to bowl his second over. Perhaps one of their better bowlers, and far too experienced to handle the situation. He'll want to try and get a breakthrough as quickly as possible. They'll want to see the back of Jasim. Wide is the call. They've been struggling with the wides in the opening Super League game, the Kotem Combans. They bowled 7 wides. Certainly, it has not helped their cause. Short ball off the back foot, straight to the fielder, was caught slightly by surprise. He started off rather too late in the end. He didn't make it on time, but in the end, there's only a single to be cancelled. Ansel Nazir. 8.4. He's picked up a wicket. Can he pick up a wicket? Slightly slower. Nimish Latif giving a chase. There's plenty of black spin. They are looking to run the batters, and yes, comfortably, ever so comfortably. There will be a wicket tumbling. Nizam will be the batter who will be falling short of his crease and running back to the pavilion as quickly. It is 10 is what is accumulated of his 6 deliveries, 1 maximum to him, 1 maximum to Jasim. All in all, the score at the moment 8.4. Kasagodi and Rocks. Yet another district. This is the KKDL Season 3 Super Stage. Outside the off stump, he gets an under edge. Perhaps he had let it gone. There would have been a wide being conceded. But Ganesh Prasad thinks the other way around. He was looking to chase that ball outside the off stump. Still have plenty of time. 6 overs is the challenge. He smashed this one. This has gone straight towards the short mid wicket. Fielder converging. Like that is sound, but then the bowler himself retrieving. Ansal Nazir. He's making a quiet comeback. He started almost 9.5 in over. Now he's come down to 7.8. The economy. It'll be good enough if he picks up a wicket in the next 2 balls. It'll be a huge favour for his team. The Combans, they want to make a comeback in this Super League stages. Straight to Saj. Single conceded. One more ball and the 5th over will be done and dusted. I'm guessing. Thickish outside edge. Five was done and dusted. 39-4. They made a good comeback in spite of a few sixes here and there. Not conceded far too many. They'll be slightly intent. They want to make sure that this over is counted for. They were in a similar situation in the previous game. Perhaps 10 runs ahead. What they'll want to do is try and make sure that the last and final over is an economical one, being bowled by one of their far better bowlers. The last time around, they conceded 18 runs and that costed them the game. Jasim is on strike. Outside edge, straight to that fielder towards short third. Slightly more unusual, but yes, very effective. They know what is on the planning charts, the fielding side, hence the fielding positions are executed likely. Korean Combans for the second time winning the toss, electing to chase. They did it in the first game. They were far from being successful to try and chase down 61. Can they do it this time around? The score again very much in control. 39. Almost 21 runs. Can they control it as much as possible? That cushion of those extra 10 runs will always add as an advantage, crowd building here for this KKDL. Beautifully bowled. Good comeback. This over has certainly been the pick of the overs. Couple of dot balls. Far too good, far too easy. The length is good, the length is tight. So is the line, nothing to really free the arms. Kasagodian rocks are finding it ever so difficult. Incredible shot though. Adi is the call. It's a pretty melodious language, Malayalam. Very, very rhythmic, pleasing, and soothing to the ears. He hits one, swivels across Saad. Is ever so quick, but the throw is slightly wider. Well, so welcome back. It's the Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3. It's the Super League stages, game number 2. The Commons, they wanted to try and chase 46. And Ansel has bat in hand, and straight away they picked up a wicket. That is perhaps not the kind of start the Commons wanted. There's no head on shoulders cricket at the moment here. That is absolutely silly as you see him. He was looking to go for the reverse. Perhaps they've lost a big fish. Ansel Nazar was an excellent player. Perhaps had he stayed there, things would have been completely different. Jais Joseph is his opening partner, standing and literally was left ball watching. Wicket number 1. The Kasargodian Rocks have rocked the boat for the Kottayam Commons for a split moment. Wicket number 1 tumbling. Sudesh finding the back of Ansel. Good catch there by Ganesh. There's only 7.8 is what you would want to chase down given the required run rate. It's not a big score. Can they try and figure it out? Manaf is the new man who's walked in wide. Will be the call. Sudesh Kumar picking a wicket of his very first ball. He'll be a happy man with the ball in hand. Jersey number 56. Excellently bowled. Rolling his fingers over. 107. Manaf had to wait and wait. Till he nut one towards the one side and pick up a single. He's off the mark. Joseph. Jais Joseph, the opening batter. His partner has departed, Ansel, but Joseph is still there. You want to make sure that he ensures he takes his team to safety and try and chase down that score of 46. So far so good. They don't need 46 anymore. They need 43. 3 runs have been scored, 1 wide, a couple of singles around the corner. The bowling has been very disciplined in this tournament right throughout. No matter what score they're defending, it's been pretty tight. The going is slightly got far much tougher than one could certainly imagine. The extras and the problems with the extras continues. As we keep mentioning time and again, it takes great composure and calm to try and ensure you bowl accurately. A lot of concentration is the demand of the hour. That's again slightly more tighter, but it's going to be called a wide. 2 and 2, back-to-back wides. This is not good news. He's bowling excellent lines, excellent lengths, but perhaps the radar and the direction far too wider for the right-hander. The bowler thinks that was slightly much more closer, but to make that 3 and 3, it's a hat-trick of wides. We're talking about concentration. This is certainly poor concentration from the bowler. 1 wide, you can get away. A couple of wides, you can get away. You cannot bowl 3 in a row and try and get away. And there's no excuses whatsoever. Good comeback. The bowler will feel slightly relieved. But in the end, a little fumble there from the fielder, allowing that extra run. Things not going very well for the Guardian Rocks. 3 wide, a couple of runs, fumble. The only good thing happened initially was the catch of Ansel. Make that 4 wides. What is even more strange to try and understand, there's no wind blowing. Perhaps you would rather find wind as an excuse for erring in line, but at the moment there is no wind. I wonder what's the reason. Is he trying too hard, trying to generate far too much when it comes to pace? Is he trying to concede as many dot balls? Gets an outside edge. Perhaps had he not got bat on ball, that would have been called a wide. But again, to make things worse, the fielder fumbles. Single is still on. The bowler is not a very happy man at the moment. He wonder he'll be one try and figuring out that the over gets done and dusted as quickly as possibly he could have much earlier. It is rather an over with plenty of errors. First there was an error from Ansel trying to play the reverse, losing his wicket. On the other hand, Sudesh Kumar trying and bowling quicker, he is losing his line. He bowled far too many wides. And now it's 10 for 1. They need another 36 from 5. So it's almost 7.2. Not a daunting task. But if you want to ask me an opinion, I would say try and get those runs as quickly. You never know if it comes down to run rate. Things can get tighter for either teams. Gently played out the back foot, guiding this one away towards backward point. A single is on offer. Bowling doesn't look too threatening for the Rocks. Looking, thinking, and he wants to go for that reverse. Much like his partner initially who tried one, Ansel. Joseph is trying to find a way to get some runs courtesy that reverse hit. This time down the leg side, he erred in line length, wide been called, the boundary been given. Like I mentioned earlier, there's plenty of errors. There's no margin for errors, irrespective. Given the situation, there is chasing or defending a small target, and certainly not helping the cause for the bowling side or the fielding side. Plenty of extras already. 4 wides conceded in the first over, make that 5 in the second. He wants to go for the reverse. He's still thinking, and this is perhaps rather unwise. Why would he want to think of something out of the box when runs are currently free flowing? Led to that fine leg fielder, very, very square. The crowd pouring in. This game is brought to you live by Ben Creations. We are in Kuwait here. It is a chilly winter afternoon. February afternoons are as chilly as one could certainly wished for. The temperatures, especially of late, have been very, very severe. It was literally 8 to 9 degrees, perhaps yesterday. It gets far too chilly towards the evening. Hit away very, very firmly. They find the fielder. One bounce, comfortably done. Just a single, good throw. They'll rather stay happy, trying to rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking. The Kottayam Commons, 18 for no loss beg your pardon, 18 for 1. 2 overs done and dusted. They have 4 more overs. I keep mentioning the scoring and the required rate pretty much under control. Current run rate is 9. They're cruising at. The required run rate is 7. That they have to score at. The 28 required of 4 is nothing fancy. But they'll try and want to score those runs as quickly as possibly they can. Jayesh Joseph slightly on the slow side there. 2 is what he has got himself so far, conceding 6 deliveries. Manaf on the other hand is going more than run a ball with 6 or 5. Jasim is the new bowler. Pretty quick, very sharp, not that short though. And I was looking to pull this one on the onside. MULLA exchange stands as a proud sponsor for this Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3. Not to forget, we want to also thank Bosco Jewelries, Haitham Malabar Restaurant, single on the offside in the meanwhile, JD Sports, and last but the least, BENCREATIONS, standing as sponsors. What is wonderful, wonderful event, the Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3. Looks like he got an edge, faint one though, but still it'll do. It convinced everyone to bring in the celebrations, high fives, high tens all around. After plenty of extras been conceded all around, you'll find a wicket to sit back and smile. Ramesh Latif, the left-hander, is walking in to join Jayesh Joseph. Kottayam incumbents fancy their chances on this game. Certainly they feel that they have an excellent opportunity to try and fetch themselves some valuable points by winning this game. They're almost halfway through. Another 26 more required. Not to forget, they have plenty of time and deliveries remaining. Not the kind of pressure they were in the opening Super League game against Trivandrum Sultans. He nudges one on the onside. He wants to think of a second, but yes, and sits slightly settled, happy with that one. He's off the mark. On the note of this game, Nimesh will want to finish this game off on a good note, especially a winning note will be on his mind. Out comes the reverse. Out comes the reverse. He gets a faint edge. How can he get out on a reverse? Caught or catching the outside edge, and the fielder running and the wicket-keeper diving the wrong way. Oh dear. This is something you don't see very often. Closing down to the over number 3. Trying to pull this one away, slightly more shorter but quicker. It is 21 for 3. The last batter to depart was Joseph. And Rajiv is the new player who has walked in to join his skipper Nimesh Latif. The left-hander. The left-hand right-hand combination will still continue. All of a sudden, the required run rate jumping up to 8.33. And certainly this has been the problem right throughout for the Combans. The Kottayam Combans, who started off pretty well. They've lost the plot in the between. And all of a sudden they find themselves in a spot of bother. They want to take this ever so sensibly. Nimesh nudges one towards the one side. Mohammad Razin is the bowler who's come back to bowl his second over. Conceded 8 of his first bowler, slightly short and wide, but they do have a cushion. Uneven bounce there for the fielder, deep backward point. It was rather wider. But in the end, good recovery. He's surely certainly saved a boundary. A couple of runs still will be conceded. He wants to lap. Did he get any bat? They're celebrating. They want to think that they've got a wicket. The fielding side rather convinced. The bowler was just following through. They do not think the other way around. All in all, everyone trying to get to move on. Rajiv will want to be rather more sensible. Trying to cut this one away on the offside, but straight to that fielder. He's not getting the elevation and the room to really work and free his hands and his arms. It's the left-hander's turn now. Ken Nimesh, who has been very, very cautious, looking around. Can he get away a boundary and try and ease the pressure and soak in all this build-up? They're biding their time, and rightly so. The fielding side, they know how good and dangerous Nimesh can be. Flicks one away ever so gently with softer hands. He's thinking too, and he'll pick up a couple of runs. Looking like a close call, looking like a close call. Is it a wicket? We'll try and wait and figure out. Looks like he's been given the benefit of doubt and perhaps he's made this ground. Rajiv, and that is a good call. Brave call there from Nimesh to try and take on that fielder for the third run. And they have pulled this off. And that's what you want to see sometimes, the element of risk being taken. And it's fair enough. Ever so often you'll want to challenge your luck. He shuffles across, gets an outside edge, an underneath edge. Still there'll be a single. Mishak Rajiv Overs been called 29. They need another 17 of 2. 12 balls, 17. Couple of hits can change things around ever so quickly. There's going to be plenty of mid-pitch confrontation there from the fielding side. Korean incumbents earlier on winning the toss, electing to bowl first for the second time in the Super Leagues. They did it in the first game, they did it in the second game. Game number 1, things not going their way. It was the Sultans who stole the show, putting on 61 on the board. Can Nimesh and his team make a comeback? He's trying to go on the onside. They feel they got something on the way. Certainly, this is getting interesting. It's getting slightly ever so tensed. He's shuffling across. Ishaq Rajiv is living ever so dangerously. On the other hand, his skipper, who's batting on 5 of 3, is just ever so quietly walked down, had a little chat, and surely he's told his partner to hang on. Couple of shots, things will be well within control. 17 is not a big score to be chasing with 11 in hand. Edged away, that straight to that fielder. You call it slice of luck. A little left, right. The ball would have gone straight to that third man fence. But at the moment, everything is good, all in control. And thankfully, the game is well within the balance of both these teams. Either team holds their nerve, either team takes that element of risk, will certainly cross that line. 30, 16 required now of 10. $30 for 3 so far. 4.2. Khalid Musa is ball in hand, jersey number 14. Bottom it's going to be Nimesh Latif, who will take strike for the next 4 balls. 10 more balls to go in this game. He's bowled it well within his arc. He's got inside the line of the ball and try and shuffle it around towards a short fine leg and up and over. He picks up himself a very, very valuable boundary. The length is not good when it comes to bowling to that left hander. He'll want to try and bowl fuller, perhaps possibly wider if they've watched the other game previously where Trivandrum Sultans bowled exceptionally well to Nimesh Latif, keeping it well outside the off stump, forcing him to play those drives outside the off stump, not giving him anything down the ground or in the leg stump, but he loves going towards the onside. He's having a quiet look around. He will be shuffling around, dancing around in the crease, not be standing still. Now he's trying to make a manufacturer shot to the offside, making himself a little room, slicing it away, but there's no power, force to work with. This is going to be a crucial over to complete. Left hand, right hand. Beautifully bowled. Did he get an edge? Did he get an edge? And that is going to be out. Everything certainly was challenged in that over. There was the batters trying and running, crossing, trying to take strike. Nimesh Latif. On the other hand, the bowler doing a relay with the wicketkeeper. He thought of throwing it, then he ran a bit. In the end, he had to shy at the stumps. He finds the target and he sees the back of the batter. And Rajiv is back. Sajjad. He walks in to join his skipper. Tense moments. It looks like a close game at the moment here. If the Commons win this game, it's going to be pretty interesting. Down the ground. Chad will surely call for two. Can you believe it? A boundary been conceded. And they were thinking of trying and stopping a single. All of a sudden, the fielder there has given it away. What a sight we would want to see. Nimesh has found himself within the mix of things, picking up 14, 2 boundaries, courtesy that last boundary. Shouldn't have been a boundary, but still the scoreboard will tell you that it is a boundary, and rightly so. All of a sudden, a dramatic over, 2 boundaries in the previous over, one down the ground, one behind the square, both by the left-hander Nimesh, the skipper, and all of a sudden they look in control. 7 required of the last and final over, 6 deliveries, 7 runs. Looks pretty much a cakewalk for the Commons. It's gone straight to that fielder, boundary been pitched, 2 left-handers in the centre, have made it look ever so easy. That is what the advantage that the left hand, right hand brings to the table, and the bowlers find it ever so difficult to try and adjust. But all in all, interesting mix. The left-handers have walked in, they've fetched themselves 3 boundaries, they bought this game right well within the control. Now they're 1 hit away from victory. Saad has found the bat, perhaps the edge, and luckily that's gone straight to that fielder. It's far too fine. Just a single. 1 hit is what they want. Nimesh, is he going to be sensible? Is he going to take the bowler on? The field is going to be pulled in. Certainly will be taking the field on. He flicks this one. That's gone straight to that fielder, but not to be. 2 runs is what they will get, and 2 runs is what they wanted. That game is folded. The Commons have made a strong comeback. They come back into this mix of these knockouts in this Super League stage of this Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3, brought to you live from BENCREATIONS. We are here in Kuwait, and we'll keep celebrating the Kuwait National Day with the Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3. One more game coming up. It's going to be interesting. Make or break. And the Common's fate certainly will be relying on the next game. If the Sultans win that game, they will be through. And this has been pretty exciting so far. We'll take a short break and we'll come back ever so quickly with the next game lined up. Quick, thick and fast. Brought to you here. And a warm welcome. This is yet again Kuwait Kerala District League will continue. This is the third and final game. Interesting start. Trivandrum Sultans will be playing the Kasargadian Rocks, who have lost a game. On the other hand, Trivandrum Sultans have won their game. It's interesting. Sonu Xavier will be opening the proceedings. He wants to go for a reverse play and a miss. The Kasargadian Rocks have won the toss, selected to bowl first. They want to chase. Everyone wants to chase in this 6-over format. Slightly challenging to understand. They find it very, very easy to try and chase down scores. Setting a target looks a daunting task. He was looking to go reverse. He gets a top edge. Good chase there by the fielder. Couple of runs. Good start by the Trivandrum Sultans. They won their opening game. They tried and they have stopped the common successfully. So they won up. On the other hand, the Rocks, Kasargadian Rocks, are finding it difficult. Driven firmly straight to that fielder. There's a chance. Perhaps the bowler failed to collect the ball. Good throw, sharp. They needed a direct hit on that occasion because it was pretty much touch and go. But all in all, a catch has come. The fielder takes a turn towards his right. Finally, he holds on to a breathtaking catch. Every split second you thought he might not make it. You might thought he might just brush his fingertips. But in the end, this catch is covered live by BENCREATIONS. You'll find it in the highlights very, very quickly. As we are near the airport, you'll find planes flying all around. Wicket number one tumbles 5-1. The Sultans have not had a royal start to their innings. Sonu Xavier departs. Trying to pull one towards deep square leg. It's not the kind of start that the Sultans, the Trivandrum Sultans would have wanted. This is District Cricket League. Oh, what a catch! He wanted to take a leap. Perhaps it's been caught live on camera. What a good attempt. Jersey number 14. Spectacular, good effort. I love the energy, love the effort. Had he clung onto that catch, it would have been absolutely amazing. But not to be, we want to sit and applaud that effort. The fielder, Khalid. On that occasion, what a shot! That has been picked out of thin air and been deposited up and over deep square leg. We were still talking about the catch, and all of a sudden the chance come and gone. And boom, she goes towards the deep square leg. Sumesh certainly has made the most, especially after the catch being dropped. He's walking across. He wants to smash this one yet and again. He picks one towards the onside. He's thinking of two. And he thinks against taking the two unwisely. So when you can hit the ball a long way, why would he want to risk a run for an exchange of a single? What a shot! Fielder converging. Can it be an MULLA exchange catch? Yes, it is. The drama continues. Wickets fall around as we see sixes. This is pretty good. Spectacular. Wickets tumbling all around. Play will resume. All of a sudden, the Trivandrum Sultans have found themselves a little spot of bother. And guess what? Courtesy the 2 wickets. The man who saved them ever so often, Hari Krishnan, has walked in yet again to save them out and bail them out of trouble and try and take them to that finals. Hari Krishnan, who smoked and smashed 32 in that previous Super League game to try and take his team one step ahead. And they are still one step ahead. Trivandrum Sultans. Kasagodian Rocks, after winning the toss, have elected to bowl first. They sense a ray of hope in trying and toppling the Trivandrum Sultans so that they can make a mark and make a comeback in this district league. Towards the onside. One bounce. The bounce was pretty steep enough. The fielder holding his nerve, very calm, very composed. Timing his jump much to his liking. Keeping it down to a single brings Hari Krishnan, the aggressive, attacking and the talented all-rounder from the Trivandrum Sultans. Can he get going? The ball starts coming from the middle of Hari Krishnan's bat. It will be going a long way, and we'll try and figure out and find out. And tries to bring the cover drive from his batting manual, but in the end, yes, fails to get bat and ball. All in all, for the first time, Kerala has qualified for the Ranji Trophy finals. Good news. Hari Haran thinks Hari, it's wide, but it's not. He's dancing down a little shimmy there. Now he's getting slightly ever so impatient. He wants to get moving on and get going, trying to go after the bowlers. That's what he likes. That's his natural game, going after the bowling. But at the moment, he's finding it ever so slightly difficult. He'll have to also compliment the kind of bowling that is coming his way. Is pretty much well within the context, keeping it ever so disciplined. The bowling has been outstanding. Good shot, cover drive, driven very handsomely, very powerfully down the ground, and that will find the fence. He was looking for that cover drive for a while now, and all of a sudden he finds it off the middle of the bat. He finds the gap. Placement perfect, timing all good, result even better. As we keep saying time and again, Hari Krishnan is a dangerous batter. He can turn the game on its head as and when he decides. As long as he's there in the centre, he will be keeping the Trivandrum Sultans well within the mix and right in the contest. Pulls one away. Firmly done, straight to that fielder. What a good catch. The crowd gets into the attack. And so as the fielders getting into the act. It's a great comeback there by the fielding side. They've done extremely well all of a sudden. Trivandrum Sultans are taking a leap of faith and trying and figuring out a comeback. So far so good. Things are looking pretty much in control for the fielding side. Right arm over, beautifully done. He split the field perfectly. The ball is racing away, but the fielder giving chase. Good work. It's a relay effort from the fielding side in the offside, stopping it down, keeping it down to only a couple of runs. Riaz Manaf has walked in to join Hari Krishnan. And they're reeling at the moment at 21 for 3. They'll want a rescue act there from Hari Krishnan. He's pretty much used to situations such as these. He's done this previously far too many times for his side. Can he do it once again? They'll want him to do it yet again. Outside the off stump. They kept the lines very, very tight, very, very threatening. Cropping plenty of questions all around. As we keep mentioning, this tournament certainly one of its kind. bringing all the districts from Kerala together. Good work. They're keeping it down to singles. The boundaries have slightly, ever so slightly dried up. But every time you want to see Hari Krishnan on strike, you will sense something is about to happen, either aerial or along the ground. And such a busy customer. Into the block hole. Oh, number 4 comes to an end. This has been a formidable over. Mohammad has bowled 2 overs, conceding 13 runs, taking away 2 wickets. He's done all the hard work for his team. Riaz Manaf, Hari Krishnan join hands to take this game in the next 12 balls. And Hari Krishnan is on strike. He gets a top edge, not good news. Wicketkeeper has obliged. He is feeling the heat and the pressure, and all of a sudden, yes, the pressure has got the better of Hari Krishnan. We were expecting quite a lot from that all-rounder, but not this time around. It's been a U-turn altogether. For the Kasagadian Rocks, after especially losing that opening Super League game to the Combons. Kotian Combons, now they find themselves a ray of hope. Yet again, Khalid Musa picking up wicket of the very first game. First ball, I beg your pardon. Powerfully hit. The bounce was good there for the fielder. He'll keep it down to a single. Sakir Hussain. He's the batter. Musa. After the off stump, good line, good length, pace. Testing, challenging. Another good shot. But it'll still be only a single straight to that fielder. Diaz and Manaf. It's been straight to that fielder. What a good effort. Is that a 6? Is that a 4? We'll wait. It is a boundary. I waited for a little confirmation, but certainly that was in the gap. And this is something that the Trivandrum Sultans will sit back and admire. They'll want to accumulate as many runs. They know they have a very good bowling attack. Few more runs quickly and as much as possible they could will allow them the liberty of trying and defending their supremacy in this league, Super League stages. He shuffles across. Big swing and a miss. The shuffling hasn't helped him given the bat swing, but nonetheless, it's over number 5 done and dusted. They're still under 6 at the moment, courtesy that dot ball. It will be a wide. Gets an edge. That is an edge big enough. And no confirmation required. It's certainly the batsman completely walks away. As we come back and play resumes. Inside edge. Straight to that wicket keeper. He gets an outside edge, his big swing, he has a shot at the stumps. Perhaps opportunity at both the ends, but nonetheless. This one straight to that fielder towards long on. They want 2, they call for 2, but then the batsman doesn't respond. Sakir is left stranded and he'll have to walk back. But all in all, coming back, we want to congratulate Kerala for making it to the first time ever in the Ranji Trophy and the finals. It's a great achievement for the state of Kerala and Kerala Cricket Association amid all the controversies around, but they have done extremely well. And also the Kerala Ranji team this season has been formidable. In the 91 years of history of Ranji Trophy, Kerala for the first time has made it to the Ranji Trophy, and perhaps all the Malayalis will be very, very proud of this feat. We'll leave Ranji Trophy aside, we'll come back to Kuwait, and that is another wicket. At the moment, wickets falling all around. You'll talk about a 6-over game and you'll find yourself to fetch as many wickets perhaps, and they found themselves 7 wickets, 33 for 7. Trivandrum Sultans have dug themselves a big deep hole to dent their run rate. If Kasigar Guardian Rocks try and get this score quickly, perhaps they'll pose a case, you never know. Given the run rate at the moment, Trivandrum looks pretty good. We're up and back and running now. This is time for the chase. One down the leg side. They think they have their batter, something on towards for the fielding side. They're pleading. They're not quite sure what's happening in the center. Both the umpires are trying and going and consulting. They're not sure what is going on. The added drama continues here at the Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3, powered by MULLA Exchange and sponsors, proud sponsors, Bosco Jewelries, Haitam Malabar Restaurant, JT Sports, and powered by Ben Creations. Well, it's time for action and play to resume. Things keep coming and going now. We're back live here in Kuwait. And we're live on Ben Creations. And resumption will be welcomed by a wide outside the off stump. MULLA Exchange. Proud sponsors. One of the leading exchanges in Kuwait, MULLA Exchange. and as many as defending a small total, but the problem right now relies heavily on the discipline with the kind of bowling that Trivandrum Sultans will be providing and dishing it out. Another powerful shot down the ground. All those extras have been a big problem. Given the kind of score that they're trying to defend, you'll want something far beyond more than being disciplined and trying and being aggressive and attacking. You try and pick up wickets. The only way that this game can be won for Trivandrum Sultans is try and pick up wickets. They picked up one controversial wicket. All in all, it's not a big score. Imagine you're trying and defending a score with the required rate just under 6. And if you're talking about the approach from the batting side, not a great one, but still, yes, I will have to feel completely relaxed given that you need another 33 more. Nizam, he has joined Mohammad Razin. Rahul Ganesh bowling a very, very economical over. In spite of giving a few wides, he still conceded only 4 in that opening over, which is good news. Another cover drive. Down the leg side. He's not made much use of that poor delivery down the leg side, but still a single is pretty much on. Hari Krishnan. It's not a very encouraging line, but he's giving the fielder a glare. He's trying to make every change possible, and they'll want wickets desperately. They're still sitting pretty comfortably with a run rate well above 4. What they'll want to try and do is drag this game as long as possible and delay the proceedings for the batting side if they want to stay in the contest and make it to that knockout final. Hari Krishnan, he's not done much in this game with the bat. Can he provide something special with the ball? Excellent ball there, a bit of shape towards the slips. Good angle, good pace. The batsman looking to shuffle around, gets in leading edge towards point, single. They all of a sudden become very, very tentative. The batting side, they're not looking to be aggressive, perhaps not looking to go after the bowling. Very unlikely. They're getting into a shell. And this is slightly difficult to figure out. Cut away on the offside. Two fielders converging. And still they'll manage to pick up a couple of runs. Nizam and Mohammed trying to stitch a partnership together. You're talking about the economy and the discipline. Hari Aran has brought up and backed his opening bowler pretty well. Score 10, both of them giving 4 runs apiece. Just those left-handers in this batting lineup shall be much relief. Wide. The only thing I will say is wide and nothing more much to say. How much and how often can you describe a wide? Try and figure it out. I can rather go hunting, try and finding new words to describe a wide. A wide is a wide. Slightly on the shorter side, caught by surprise, batter. Doing pretty well. Pulled away. Does he have plenty of bat? Yes, he has. That is gone a long way. A lot of power. Good timing. You mix of everything. And all of a sudden, as we are talking about the batters getting into a shell, they break the shackles. That replay will tell you a story. I'm waiting for the loose ball, and rightly so. Good batsmanship. Cover drive, beautifully driven, but there's not found the gap, but the single will still be on. And all of a sudden, a shift in momentum with that 6. Things looking intent and positive. He gets a top edge. He was looking to hit this out of the park. And the ball goes nowhere, but straight up and straight into the hands of that fielder towards short third. Another wicket tumbling. Error in judgment and try and pick up the line and read the length, bring in the downfall of yet another right-hander. Scored 19 so far. They lost a couple of wickets. Nizam has departed. They still need 15. That's a rather gentle push in the offside. Rafiq, jersey number 333, has walked in. You've seen the kind of power that Rafiq has. Akbar Akku. Completes his first over, giving away 11 runs, picking up 1 wicket. They picked up only 2 wickets so far at the stroke of over number 3. Halfway stage in this innings. The final 3 overs in this game. 9 overs done and dusted. 6 in the first, 3 in the second, 3 more left. And they need 13 from 3. Slightly wider outside the off stump. The ball back spinning straight into the fielder's hand. Good anticipation there by the fielder. Expecting the ball to backspin in the right direction. Getting his hands well in time. Trying and keeping it out to only a single. Slightly shorter and wider, but the timing there, none. They'll still find themselves a single. They look in no hurry at the moment. The batting side. Gently guided away towards backward point. Singles, singles and singles is what the batting side is thinking at the moment. Mohammad Rizwan has got himself a maximum. Can he go after the bowling? Rafiq, who's looking to use the long handle and is eyeing the mid-wicket boundary. You can just imagine the kind of bat swing that Rafiq is going through. If he middles one, it'll stay hit. This one hardly bounced, deceiving him on the bounce, but still the single will be stolen is what we will conclude. Bat or no bat does not matter. A single still will be taken at will. At the start of the over, you wanted 13. They picked up 3 singles, closing down to single digits. He's looking to sweep one from way outside the off stump. The only thing the batter will be doing at the non-strike is then is standing and smiling, wonder where the ball hit him. Perhaps at the bottom. All in all, now we are into single digits, 2 shots away from victory. Kasagadian Rocks will want to seal the deal with the victory in this tournament, in the Super League stages. But can they make it to the knockouts is a question far beyond to answer. Tennis ball is breaking up pretty well in Kuwait, and see plenty of cricket tournaments being conducted. Hefty cash prizes, far beyond, far better than hardball cricket. And certainly that is the catch. When you speak about growth, development, evolvement is what we have seen throughout, and cricket has evolved, tennis ball cricket on a larger scale. You'll want to thank sponsors such as MULLA Exchange for stepping up time and again and trying and providing a platform much needed for tennis ball cricketers, because the support and encouragement via sponsorships is far too valuable. And time and again we want to thank everyone associated in this tournament as well. The Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3, powered by one and only MULLA Exchange. Sponsors, proud sponsors, Bosco Jewelry. We'd love to have the location of Bosco Jewelry. The Malabar Restaurant and their locations. Not to forget JT Sports, a renowned JT Sports in the Malayali fraternity. Not just the Malayali fraternity, but All tennis ball cricket fraternities, GT Sports, very, very popular. Proud sponsors. And full and final, Ben Creations. The broadcasting partners for not just this tournament, almost every tournament in Kuwait. When it comes to tennis ball, he swept this one away, but straight towards deep mid wicket. And that is curtains. Oh dear. Can you imagine? Is it that straight to that fielder? It looked ever so quiet. You hardly realized that the wicket was there for the taking around the corner, but in the end, yes. Wicket stumbling. Far too little, far too late. The damage is already done. Five more required. Make that four. Now they're well within the reach of a glory shot. 1 over, 4 runs. Is there any excitement left? You never know, you never know. Cricket can be certainly a strange game. Very unpredictable. Pulled away, pulled away. And the victory still inside, but not yet there. He's hit this straight to that fielder down towards square leg. That's two required. Can he finish off in style? He gets an inside edge. The ball is tickling away in a direction that he would certainly not want to. But they found themselves a couple of runs with the 3 balls to spare, and that is victory. Not a convincing victory though, but still they'll take it. Given that the Guardian Rocks have come back from behind to topple Trivandrum Sultans. It's a good victory though. Restricting a formidable team like Sultans to 33, going past them. We'll take a short break. We'll come back very, very quickly. We'll stay tuned. The live coverage for this tournament will continue. Perhaps we have a knockout coming up. The mega finals. Well, welcome back now. Again, cricket resumes. The Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3 continues. The action continues. The matches continues. The games continues. And not to forget all the districts. They keep battling it out. This is the mega final. And tell you what, Guardian Rocks have made it to the finals and they are playing the Trivandrum Sultans in this final. It's a big surprise. They come back from behind to win this game, and all of a sudden these two teams will be facing off each other in this all-important final in the season 3. We'll try and figure out which team will stand out as champions, but at the moment Trivandrum Sultans have won the toss. They've elected to bowl first. Like I mentioned before, every time and again, teams would want and would love to chase. They're not quite sure what exactly is possibly the right score to defend. It's very unlikely to understand, but that's the mindset and that's how the game format is panned out. But right now we are live here with Ben Creations in this final, powered by MULLA Exchange, outside edge. Mohammad Razin and Jasim Mohammed are the opening pair who have walked out, have been invited by the opposition to take first strike. It's a good thing they're showing intent. Over number 1 in progress, 5 runs on the board. Can we see a boundary? What a shot! What a shot! That fielder there has done everything possibly to get to that ball. That is Akbar. Very athletic. Oh dear. Plenty of runs. I've been scampering through, running around. That's the end of the first over. That's been summed up very, very quickly. Rahul Ganesh completing the first over. Almost picking up a wicket of that last ball, but in the end, yes. 9 without a loss after over number 1. Rahul Ganesh. Right arm over into the block hole. Hit straight down, back past the bowler. Fielder converging. Just a single. Vishnu Nair is the new bowler, bowling the second over. Hit powerfully. Fielder's made a long way, a lot of ground towards his right. And what more, he's done exceptionally well to keep it down to a single. Hit high. The fielder converging. He's caught it slightly away from his body, but it will do for the moment. Wicket number 1 tumbling. Mohammad Jasim has to walk back. That is extremely good work. Vishnu, he tastes success, finds a wicket around the corner. That's exactly what you want. Try and pick up wickets up front. Smash down the ground, hit very forcefully. Straight to that fielder. Nizam walks in to join Mohammad. He wants to sweep one, but there's no response from the non-striker. Nizam at the non-striker's end was least interested in that single. Rightly so, there was no single. Mohammad Razim. Excellent work there from Vishnu. He's done well to stop that from any runs been conceding. 12 for 1. hit this down the ground. A little fumble, but it'll stay a single. Play and a miss. Good comeback. It is Hari Krishnan, the all-rounder. It's a wicket, wicket, yes. Hari Krishnan celebrates big time. They're flattering at the moment, wickets tumbling all around. You want to make it wicket, 2 in 2, dear oh dear. Back-to-back wickets. This is really not good news. This is pretty much one-way traffic at the moment for the fielding side. Trivandrum Sultans have come back in royal fashion, especially after that league game loss. They've not taken it very well. They've decided to bowl first. They've come in with a plan and they're executing everything possible. And that is very, very good to see. So far so good. And what good figures there for Hari Krishnan into the block hole. He almost picked up yet another wicket. He's got himself a double blow, 2 wickets. Wide. Perhaps getting far too excited. Very economical, almost 1.2 runs and over is gone. Surely he'll come back and bowl his second over very, very quickly. On the other hand, it is 14 for 3. Over number 3 in progress. Looking towards the onside. Big swing, big slog. Whatever you call it, it's still going to be a single. They're finding it ever so hard to find the fence, or perhaps get even closer to the fence with the batting intent. 3 wickets down, 3 wickets been sent very, very quickly. They've come back trying to avenge their loss. The Trivandrum Sultans. Right arm over into the block hole. Dear oh dear. I was pretty close. Well, not close enough. They're showing a lot of aggression and intent. The fielding side, not just the bowlers, but the fielders as well. The wicket keeping has been sparkling, outstanding. And what more, this game is brought to you live by Ben Creations right here in Kuwait. It is getting colder and chiller. It's perhaps 10-12 degrees at the moment. Winter. at its prime in Kuwait. Smash she goes straight to that fielder. Been caught, taken a low catch. And so it's very effective but very sharp indeed. As we say, they're falling like 9 pins, wickets stumbling all around. It's been a pretty formidable, long day for the Kuwait Kerala Districts League season teams. All the districts getting involved. It's so much joy to watch every district trying and getting their communities and their players together, representing their districts. And it's pretty good. Trying to pull this one away. It's not that shot, not that shot. The fielder, they're very animated. One bounce into the outfield. The crowd, building the crowd has been very animative. Plenty of prizes. The trophies and the size of the trophies is something you'll want to watch. This is the Skyer. Skyer is gone well up and above. What a shot. Another single on the offside. Well, so far so good. The sun is set. There's no signs of the sun. Said bye bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. It's been a long day. Certainly it's a day game tournament. Heading to the closing stages. This is the mega finals. The scores ticking, wickets tumbling, pressure. It's been pretty productive in terms of cricket. I've seen some good cricketers all day long. 4 overs done and dusted, 25 for 4. The score tells you another story. If you look at this score, you'll find it very hard to believe that the Kasagadian Rocks have defeated Trivandrum Sultans in the previous league stages. Now they're facing them in the finals. Their backs out to the wall, 4 wickets down. The bowling has been exceptional. All in all, Nizam and Rimit are there in the center. Nizam has got himself a maximum. Can he get a few more? He's looking to get a few more. The ball has gone sky high and landed in no man's land. Another single. We're still into daylight. He's hit this very powerfully. The wind is taking it. Yes, it is. The fielder takes a leap of faith, but in the end, yes, it is gone a long way. And much to the joy of one and all. Still trying to figure out 6 or a 4, whatever you call it. This game brought to you by Ben Creations. Speaking about Kuwait cricket, it's always going to be Ben Creations more likely. You can always share, subscribe, and allow your friends and family to try and follow Ben Creations, one of the most popular YouTube channels in Kuwait. Not just cricket. He slices this one. The wicket keeper there, very acrobatic. Another wicket. What is happening? What is going on? We do not have a clue. It's a rather more catch practice, and the wicket keeper very much in the mix of things. He's been kept very, very busy throughout. Khalid Musa walks in, jersey number 14. Sakir has been busy throughout in this game. Sakir has taken 3 catches so far, 3 good catches, and helping his team. Khalid Musa walks across, big swing. He's tried everything, but certainly none will help at the moment. Is that a wicket? We're not quite sure what has happened over there. Sakir has been caught slightly unaware. What a good shot. It's gone straight to that fielder. Fielder converging is done extremely well. Talking about good catch, looks at his Vishnu Nair has taken another blinder. Very athletic. And I'll tell you what. Looks like it's the end of this first innings in this mega final. Looks like the final is going to be only 5 overs with the dying light, and rightly so. Nothing much to look forward to. Nizam, he scored 16, 2 sixes. Apart from that, it's everyone who's been into single digits. The talk of the town certainly, Hari Krishnan, 2 wickets, giving away 3 in his 1 over. And not to forget Sumesh, he's picked up a couple of wickets, giving away 8. It's not been a very, very great script for the Kasagodian Rocks. But it's going to be very interesting to find out if Trivandrum Sultan come and try and figure out how to get those runs to be crowned champions for season 3. We'll catch one and all in a short while from now. Welcome back. It's time for some action now. The finals and the final innings. Two contrasting beginnings, and it's come off in style. What a welcome. 6-6-6. Bang, bang. This is going to be very, very interesting. Perhaps it looks like this game is going to get over in a flash. 1-6 is what they have started off the innings. And Sumesh is on his motorbike straight away, up and running in top gear. They're chasing 34, that is 35 the target. And they have started off in style. They need another 29. Sudesh Kumar, he wants to play the reverse. He's got some part of his body bat. We have no idea, but the single is still on. Shaley Xavier. Can he do what Diju Xavier has done in the past? And he's looking to play one ever so gently towards the offside. A single is on. I'm sure his brothers will be sitting and watching Diju somewhere. I wonder is in US, Canada. He'll be missing this league for sure. He played in this league last year, perhaps. Shot. That is a powerful hit. That has gone up and over. Boom, boom, 6. That is 2 sixes in this over. Yeah, kicked off in grand style. This is a power-packed start for the Trivandrum Sultans. They have announced their arrival with a couple of sixes. Like I said, this total is looking very small, very short. Given the approach, given the intent. Flicked away, he wants to, he's thinking to, but no, they'll keep it down to a single. If you're going to hit sixes, you don't want to ensure that you're running the risk of getting yourself out. You can use the long handle to maximum use. The light is dying. So as the energy of the fielding side. But we are running well within the radar of trying and completing this game very, very quickly. 21 required from it was 4.1. I can take it 20 of 4. So far so good. The Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3 will continue, and it is one-way traffic at the moment. Well, the honoured guest this evening for MULLA Exchange, one of the guest lists is the complaint manager, Shireen John. Mr. Shireen John will be gracing the event. Our chief guest from MULLA Exchange is the area manager, Mr. Lalji Vargas. I'll be happy to have one and all from MULLA Exchange. Our co-sponsors, Bosco Jewelries, Hashim Group and JT Sports. pretty good. So far so good. And this tournament is brought to you live by Ben Creations. Cascadian Rocks. They're well within the side. 20 so far. 15 is what they require. 10 wickets in hand. Wickets certainly not a problem. Guided this one away. Back past the wicketkeeper's outstretched gloves. It is going and racing away to the fence. Delicately played. Want to see something in terms of fitness, calm, composure. That's what you will see. Runs have been accumulated at will in every possible manner. You want to be aggressive. They're finding the fence up and over. As we head to the presentation very quickly, the KKDL Season 3 powered by MULLA Exchange. One of our chief guests are the complaint managers, Mr. Shireen John. We'll see him very shortly. We'll also want to invite and welcome our chief guest for MULLA Exchange area manager, Mr. Lalji Vargas, shortly at the presentation. Not to forget our co-sponsors, Bosco Jewelries and Hatim Group and JT Sports. All in all, this has been a wonderful tournament right throughout. Coming to the concluding stages, Sonu. He's still hopping around 3 from 3. On the other hand, Sumesh has been completely destructive. 23 of 9, 2 sixes, 1 boundary to his name. Too good. Giving himself a bit of room. Someone will have to tell Sonu, Shaley Xavier, try and pick up a single, give Sumesh the strike. That will be it. He was looking to middle one. The fielder doing extremely good there on that occasion. Perhaps he got a hand to it. Fingertips, palm, whatever you call it. The ball still spills over the boundary and perhaps it's been given a boundary. Good effort there. Perhaps it's saved a couple of runs. But nonetheless, it was a chance. A difficult one though. Sonu. $29 so far. We're waiting for the refreshing. Yeah, it's 30. Make that 31. All in all, it's just 1 hit away. And certainly, KKDL Season 3, powered by MULLA Exchange. Sumesh. Stickle one on the offside. They wanted to, they'll get to. It's just 1 hit away, 1 run for that victory. Hard-fought victory throughout the day. You've been battling it out the entire day, the full season. He's tapped one around the corner and the celebrations. Everyone will charge in. You can see the Trivandrum Sultans high fives. The victory dance will continue for the next few minutes. They will find that energy is far too high to celebrate. And that is what cricket is all about, celebration, enjoying the moment. And they're riding on far too many individual performances in this mega final, deservingly so. Trivandrum Sultans will be season 3 KKDL season 3 champions. As we head in one last time, we would want to welcome and thank the complaint manager as the chief guest, Mr. Shireen John. Also accompanied by the chief guest from MULLA Exchange area manager, Mr. Lalji Vargas, our co-sponsors, Posco Jewelries, Hatim Group and JD Sports, not to forget Ben Creations. And above all, we would want to thank this tournament is powered by MULLA Exchange. I'll take a very quickly the presentation. That's it from the center. It's a warm welcome. It's slightly more on the chilly side. It's the Kuwait Kerala District League Season 3. And this tournament is proudly sponsored by MULLA Exchange. We would want to welcome our chief guest for the evening, complaint manager Mr. Shireen John, alongside yet again the area manager from MULLA Exchange, Mr. Lalji Vargas. Welcome, gentlemen. Thank you, sir, for being here. We also want to thank our co-sponsors, Bosco Jewelers, Hatim Group, and JD Sports. This tournament was fantastically handled by the team of KKDL, Nishad Babu, and Nitin Devdas. We would want the presentation to be headed by Nitin Devdas. He'll take us through the presentation for the prize distribution.
Thank you, sir. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ അടുത്ത സീസണും കൂടി ഇവിടെ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തേക്കാണ്. എനിവേ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഓൾ കൺഗ്രാജുലേഷൻ ടീം ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് നമ്മുടെ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് വന്നിരിക്കുന്നത് കംപ്ലൈൻറ്റ് മാനേജർ മിസ്റ്റർ ഷെറിൻ ജോൺ. സാർ, വെൽക്കം ടു അവർ KKDL സീസൺ 3. ആൻഡ് ദെൻ നെക്സ്റ്റ് അവർ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റ് MULLA എക്സ്ചേഞ്ച് ഏരിയ മാനേജർ ലാൽജി സാർ. And then our next big support, our co-sponsors Bosco Jewelers and Haitham Group and JD Sports, Yasin sir. Thank you so much. And then ഇതിൻ്റെ അതായത് ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് വിജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒരാൾ മെയിനായിട്ടുള്ള ആൾ വേണ്ടേ? അപ്പോൾ ഇതിനെല്ലാത്തിനും മുൻകൈ എടുത്ത് നമ്മുടെ അതായത് എൻ്റെ കൂടെയും ഞാൻ ആളുടെ കൂടെ നിന്ന ആൾ ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ട്, നിഷാദ് ബാപ്പു. യെസ്. ദെൻ അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ ലാൽ സാറ് എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. സാർ, വെൽക്കം അവർ KKDL സീസൺ 3. ഓക്കെ, ആൻഡ് ദെൻ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പറയാനുള്ളത് നമ്മുടെ ലൈവ്, നമ്മുടെ ഫൈനലിൻ്റെ ലൈവും ദെൻ 3 സ്റ്റേജിൻ്റെ ലൈവും എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്ന ബെൻ ക്രിയേഷന് വെൽക്കം. താങ്ക് യു സാർ. ആൻഡ് ദെൻ നമുക്ക് സമയമില്ല, അതാണ് മെയിൻ കാരണം. എനിക്ക് ഒരുപാട് സംസാരിക്കാനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ അതവിടെ നമുക്ക് ഇന്ന് നിർത്താം. നമുക്കിവിടെ ലൈറ്റിൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രോബ്ലം ഉണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് ചാമ്പ്യൻസിൻ്റെ ഫോട്ടോസ് എടുക്കാനുണ്ട്, റണ്ണേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഫോട്ടോസ് എടുക്കാനുണ്ട്, ഇൻഡിവിജ്വൽ ഫോട്ടോസ് എടുക്കാനുണ്ട്. അപ്പം നമുക്ക് ഇൻഡിവിജ്വൽ ട്രോഫീസിലേക്ക് കിടക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് വൺ ഫസ്റ്റ് വൺ നമ്മുടെ ലീഗ് മാച്ചിൻ്റെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് അവാർഡ്സ് ആണ് പറയാൻ പോകുന്നത്. മാച്ച് 1 തൃശ്ശൂർ ഗഡീസ് ആൻഡ് ആലപ്പുഴ ഏസസ്. മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് ഷൈജൽ, തൃശ്ശൂർ ഗഡീസ്, 31 റൺസ് വിത്തൗട്ട് വിക്കറ്റ്. ഷൈജൽ, പ്ലീസ് വെൽക്കം ടു ഷൈജൽ. എനിവൺ, നോ ഇഷ്യൂ. ഷൈജലിൻ്റെ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഷൈജൽ, യാ, വെൽക്കം സർ. ഓക്കെ, നെക്സ്റ്റ് വൺ മാച്ച് 2 Royal Trivans and Thrissur Lions. Man of the match Clincho. Runs scored 58 runs without wicket. Then next match 3 Kottayam Comets and RS Pathanamthitta. Man of the match Clincho. Then man of the match Ansil Nasser, Kottayam Comets. 67 runs and 1 wicket. And then next and then match 4 Samarans Calicut and Trivandrum Sultan. Man of the match Sumesh Bhagavat, 25 runs, 2 run out. Okay, match 5 Cochin Hurricanes and Palakkad Tuskers. Then man of the match Samji Matthew, Cochin Hurricanes. Anyone please? Munir bhai, please collect Cochin Hurricanes, Samji Matthew, man of the match. Then match number 6 Kozhikode Rocks and United Kasaragod. Man of the match Nizam Kinur, score 26. Then next match 7 Kannur Eagles and Thrissur Gadis. Man of the match Hassan A7, score 44 runs and 1 catch. Then next match number 8 United Kasaragod and RS Pathanamthitta. Man of the match Sharath Vasudev, Pathanamthitta.
Hello everyone. ശബ്ദം നല്ല ഉറക്കെ വരണം. That's my ഇളകണം കേട്ടോ.
Thank you sir. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you sir. Then let's match number 8 United Kasaragod and RS Pathanamthitta Sharath Vasudev. 43 runs without wicket. Then next, match number 9. Match number 9, Palakkad Tuskers and Thrissur Lions. Man of the match, Clindovi, Thrissur Lions. Anyone please, Sharath, Clindo, ആരെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് കളക്ട് ചെയ്തോളൂ. Then next, match number 10. Trivandrum Sultan and Alappuzha Aces. Man of the match, Sonu Trivandrum. Sonu scored 28 runs without wicket. Then match number 11. Kottayam Combatants and Malappuram Fighters. The man of the match, Mohammad Shafiq, Malappuram Fighters. Run score 45 runs and 1 wicket. Then next, Bandolu Ansel Bhai, please. Then match number 12, Kochi Hurricanes and Royal Challengers. Man of the match, Ajmal Royal Challengers. Run score 30 runs and 1 wicket. Then next, match number 13, Samarans Calicut West, Thrissur Gadis. Man of the match, Irshad Samarans Calicut. Run score 34 runs. Then match number 14, RS Pathanamthitta and Kasaragod Rocks. Man of the match, Nizam Kirur. Run score 30 runs and 1 catch. And match number 15, Royal Trivandrum and Palakkad Tuskers. Man of the match, Royal Trivandrum, Praveen Mangat. Run score 24 runs without runs. Then match number 16, Kottayam Combatants and United Kasaragod. Man of the match, Ansel Kottayam Combatants. Run score 26 runs and 2 wicket. Then match number 17, Trivandrum Sultan West, Kannur Eagles. Man of the match, Sumesh Bhagwas, 54 runs. Then match number 18, Kochi Hurricanes and Thrissur Lions. Man of the match, Mohammad Rafiq, Thrissur Lions. Then next, match number 19, United Kasaragod vs Malappuram Fighters. Man of the match, Mohammad Shafiq, Malappuram Fighters. Mohammad Shafiq. Then next, match number 20, Thrissur Gadis and Trivandrum Sultan. Man of the match, Hari Krishnan, Trivandrum Sultan. 2 outs, and then one thing. Outstanding over, 2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wicket. And match number 21, Kottayam Combatants and Kasaragod Locks. Man of the match, Manaf Shukur, Kottayam Combatants. Manaf. Anybody there? Kottayam Combatants. Kottayam Combatants. Then next, match number 22, Kannur Eagles and Alappuzha Aces. Man of the match, Jerry Uman George. Then next, anybody there? Jerry Uman. Okay, next, match number 23, Malappuram Fighters and RS Pathanamthitta. Man of the match, Sharath Vasudev, 44 runs and 1 outstanding catch also. Then match number 24, Samarans Calicut and Alappuzha Aces. Man of the match, Ebimon Alappuzha Aces. 7 runs and 2 wicket. Then match number 25, Kasaragod Rocks and Malappuram Fighters. Nizam Kirur, Kasaragod Rocks. Run score 21 runs and 1 wicket. Then match number 26, Kannur Eagles and Samarans Calicut. Man of the match, Sajir Marutara. 24 runs and 1 wicket. Anybody there, please. Sajir, Riyasika. Please collect the man. Then last league match number 25, last league match, Kasaragod Rocks and Malappuram Fighters. Man of the match, Nizam Kirur. 21 runs and 1 wicket. Then next knockout match. Knockout man of the match award. Match number 1, Royal Trivandrum and Kottayam Combatants. Man of the match, Ansel Please welcome to the man of the match, Ansel Nasser. 22 runs and without wicket. Then match number 2. Trivandrum Sultan and Samarin Calicut. Man of the match, Sumesh Bhagavat. Sumesh Bhagavat, Trivandrum Sultan. 39 runs and 1 wicket and 1 catch also. Outstanding performance, boy. And the match number 3, Thrissur Lions and Kasaragod Rocks. Man of the match, Mohammad Rasid. Mohammad Rasid, 14 runs and 1 wicket. Outstanding performance, boy. Then last, the super 3 stages man of the match. First match, Trivandrum Sultan and Kottayam Women's. Harikrishnan Trivandrum Sultan. Then next match number 2, Kottayam Women's and Kasaragod Rocks. Any guess? Mohammad Rasid. Then next match number 3, Trivandrum Sultan and Kasaragod Rocks. Any guess? Last match, Trivandrum Sultan and Kasaragod Rocks. Sumesh. Then next, Jetty Sports sponsored by Best Batter. Best Batter. Man of the match first. Man of the match final. Man of the series is last. Okay, sir. Okay, sorry. Okay, final man of the match. Okay, guess. Okay, final man of the match, Sumesh Bhagavat. Okay, KKD sponsor. Big. Okay, then next, Hasim sir, please. Then JT Sports sponsored by Best Batter. Best Batter, Sharad Vasdev. 198 runs. Anybody there? Sharad Vasdev. RS Pathanamthitta. Then next one, JT Sports sponsored by Asim Bhai. Best bowler. Guess? Yes, Harikrishnan Sultan. Welcome, Hari. 8 wicket. Then last one, നമ്മൾ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന man of the series. ആർക്കാണ്? The man of the tournament. Any guess? Sumesh or Ansel? Any guess? Okay, man of the series. Ansel Nasser, Kottayam Women's. Okay, thank you so much everybody. Okay, thanks. ഇനി നമുക്ക് അടുത്തതായിട്ട് നമുക്കൊരു ലോട്ട് എടുക്കാൻ പോകണ്ട. ലോട്ട് എടുക്കാൻ അറിയാലോ, എല്ലാവരും കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഫസ്റ്റ് വൺ റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അപ്പ് അല്ല ലോട്ട് എടുത്തിട്ട് ഓക്കെ. ഓരോരുത്തരൊന്ന് പറഞ്ഞേ. പേര് മാറ്റി എന്റെ മാറ്റി വെച്ചു. ഓക്കെ, ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് തുടങ്ങി പറഞ്ഞു. ഓക്കെ, ദെൻ സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡ്രോ നമുക്കൊരു 5 മിനിറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ആദ്യം തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ സപ്പോർട്ടേഴ്സിനെ വിളിക്കാം. ഫസ്റ്റ് സപ്പോർട്ടർ അമ്പേഴ്സ് സപ്പോർട്ടേഴ്സ്. ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് അമ്പയർ ഫസ്റ്റ് വൺ പിൻഡോ. സർ നെക്സ്റ്റ്. Then second umpire, Mr. Akhilesh. Then third umpire, best umpire, third umpire, JD. JD, please welcome to the stage. JD. Then next umpire, Faisal. 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 Umpire Faisal. Then next umpire, best umpire, Arun Anderson. Please. Then next umpire, Avinash. Avinash.
The main support behind the success of this tournament, the back of the hand work which is done by Nitesh. Please come forward and take your token of okay. And the designer for the event, Salman Faris, designer for the event. Salman.
Okay, then next, we are waiting for the champions and okay, please welcome to the runners team, Team Kasarodian Rocks. Please welcome.
Tell them players come, captain.
Please. And then players come first, and then take the medals also, please. Yeah, okay, one by one, no issue, no issue. Okay, one by one, and the captain last, Okay, come on, guys. You are the runners, no issue. Come on. Rock. Anyway, congratulations, team. Kasarodian Rocks. നല്ല അടിപൊളി പെർഫോമൻസ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ല. ഭാഗ്യവശാൽ തോറ്റതാണ്. ഓക്കെ. Okay, all the best. Congratulations. Congrats, team. Congrats, team. Congrats. Congrats. Okay, then Kasarodian Rocks in the captain is the വേദിയിലേക്ക് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Okay, ഇതാ runners, the captain, the Kasarodian Rocks captain Rafiq Patilet. Big congratulations, team. Yes, KKDL season 3, the runners of team Kasarodian Rocks. And then winners, champions, KKDL season 3, the champions, Trivandrum Sultan. Please welcome to the stage. Captain last, captain. Who is the captain? Allah, last. Okay, one by one, please. 15 ഉണ്ട്. Okay, 15 medals, right? 15 medals. Yeah. Congratulations, team. Congratulations, team. Congratulations, team. Congratulations, team. Congratulations, team. Congratulations, team. Congrats. Congrats, team. Congrats. 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 Team manager.
ए 3 आदमी इधर आ जाओ 3 आदमी इधर आ जाओ 3 आदमी इधर आ जाओ 3 आदमी
Yes, congrats. Congrats, team. Congrats. 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 Congrats.
Shakir वाला Shakir va okay okay
Okay, the next captain, champions captain, Trivandrum Sultan captain. Yes. ഇല്ല 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 ഇതിലൊരു കാര്യമുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും ഇരുന്നിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ, ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ അവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ വരട്ടെ കേട്ടോ. മറ്റേ കപ്പായിട്ട് വരട്ടെ, കപ്പായിട്ട് വരട്ടെ. മേടിച്ചിട്ട് നിൽക്കുന്നത് അത് മേടിച്ചിട്ട് പോയാൽ മതി. മേടിച്ചിട്ടോ മേടിച്ചിട്ടോ മേടിച്ചിട്ട്
बैठो उधर बैठो बैठ जा हरी थोड़ा ओपन करो थोड़ा पीछे गैप पड़ो अच्छा स्प्रेड आउट करो रे फोटो अच्छा निकलो स्प्रेड करो थोड़ा लास्ट इवेंट लकी ड्रॉ आ जाओ इधर आ जाओ इधर लकी ड्रॉ सीजन 4 में मीडिया ओके देन नेक्स्ट നമ്മുടെ ഡ്രോ ഉണ്ട് ലക്കി ഡ്രോ വാടാ ലക്കി ഡ്രോ ഭാഗ്യശാലി എന്ന് ഇപ്പോ തിരിച്ചറിയാം. ഓക്കെ നമ്മുടെ അസിം ഭായ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യുന്ന ജെടി സ്പോർട്സ്
അസീം ഭായ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യുന്ന ജെടി സ്പോർട്സിന്റെ ലക്കി ഡ്രോ നറുക്കെടുക്കാൻ പോവാണ്. ഓക്കെ അപ്പൊ ഒരാൾ വന്നെടുക്കുക കേട്ടോ ബാറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഭാഗ്യശാലി
अरुण कुमार कोटयम कॉमन्स
अरुण कुमार कोटयम कॉमन्स ओ वेलकम अरुण कुमार लकी अरुण कुमार कोटयम कॉमन्स oh what a surprise your boy lottery then next Bhagyashali
करना सेंटर में से
yeah okay then second one
हसन ब्लैक सीसी
Hassan Black CC
वो नहीं है तो नहीं है ना
okay second Next
Bipin
one.
Babu, Cochin Hurricanes.
Bipin Babu, Kochi Hurricanes.
Obini.
ഇവിടെ
One number. Okay, na?
ഓക്കെ അപ്പൊ 3 പേര്.
Okay, 3 item.
ഓക്കെ നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്മുടെ ജി സ്റ്റാർ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യുന്ന ഓക്കെ ജി സ്റ്റാർ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യുന്ന നമ്മുടെ ലക്കി ഡ്രോ അപ്പൊ എടുക്കാൻ പോട്ടോ only one okay one winner who is then
Mahesh, BCC.
Mahesh BCC Mahesh BCC Mahesh Black CC same
Okay, Kalas.
who is the Mahesh Black CC right okay thank you guys aba wind up